before they do. I don't know how you did it, but these totems are sacred. You shouldn't defile them with your magics! Why don't you just leave us alone?
Duh. Because Nuna needs our help.
Nuna's a fool! She doesn't know what she's doing.
Well, we're getting through here, one way or another.
I'll use force if I have to.
No, Ajna! Just tangle her up!
Fine.
Queen now.
Ajna, are you sure this is right?
I am.
No! The Queen! Get back here! fighters are coming. I couldn't stop them. I didn't think they could deactivate the totems, but now they're here!
Enough, Tsitsi! You've broken my concentration. I have to begin anew.
I'm so sorry, my queen.
Serpent Queen! Stop trying to seal everybody in here!
You're the reason we're in this mess!
Ajna, if we could just listen to her reasoning...
Young one, we prepared this defense for 16 years. We felt the force as you exploded from Mount Sumeru. It was you who made us retreat underground. You who represent the very danger we hope to protect ourselves from. And yet, we find you here in our midst.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? You can't just seal your people away. They need to be free.
Freedom? Is that what you offer? If freedom means death, my people choose isolation.
Ajna, I really think we should listen to her.
But she's the one...
No more talk! You must be stopped, here and now!
You wanna fight? Fine by me. that's what you get.
My queen! Don't leave us!
She is merely unconscious. She will recover.
How dare you come in here and wreck all that we have built! You will pay dearly for this!
Yeah, I've heard that one before. Now, about this chakra gate. Alright, we beat the Serpent Queen, the people are free, the barrier is gone. I think everything worked out pretty great.
I hope so. I sensed no malice from her.
As I said.
Don't think about it so much. I know I won't. Let's go back up to Haven. Well, you're free now, just like you wanted.
But we wanted to speak with Ongwu.
I already solved the problem. Jeez, what is it with you guys?
And you brought our Nuna into it as well.
Actually, I've decided something. I want to go save the world with Ajna.
But Nuna, you're so young, and there's so much you still don't understand.
I understand enough. Right, Ajna?
Yeah, let's go, Nuna. These folks don't appreciate a good deed when they see it. Guess we wrapped that up pretty nicely, even if they didn't seem to appreciate it much.
We should have listened to her. We'll never know her true intentions now.
Dar, you talk too much. 2 more gates to go.
Not so fast! You've doomed our people! And I've been cast out by the Queen. My Queen! I won't let you live!
Persistent, aren't ya?
curtain falls.
Well, that's that. Let's get going. Gah! It stings here.
Stinks like the breath of murdering dogs. But, ugh, you're right, it's worse than I imagined.
What's all this slimy stuff? Ugh!
Oh. Oh my. I want to live here. Ajna, let's live here.
Gross!
It is. It's so gross.
Yeah, we did it!
We've got the advantage. All right! Not gonna happen.
citizens of the great Iron Kingdom, let us give thanks that we live in the greatest, most powerful nation in the world.
Right, we've got to get to that factory. Let's...
You there! Halt!
Ah!
It's those terrorists from Port Marifa. Call in the brigade from the south side. Princess Mary will want to know about this.
Well, shoot, this doesn't help.
We'll crush them to dust.
Yeah!
No, this is right out of Ravanavar's playbook. They're trying to pen us in. We'd best retreat.
Unfortunately, he's right.
Dang it!
We'll be back for you, Iron Kingdom lackeys.
Yeah!
You there! Halt!
More guards! I'm tired of these guys.
Look at it this way. The more of them we take down, the fewer of them there are.
Yeah! Positive thinking!
Hello, friends. Need some help?
I mean, we beat up on these guys all the time, but nice! Thanks, Kampan. I'm Ashna. We're here to open the chakra... Wait, how did she slip through there?
She used a vaulting technique, accomplished by...
Wait, shut up, don't tell me. I'm gonna figure it out myself. Haha! See? I'm smart!
I never said you weren't.
Yeah! Ashna!
You've got this, everyone.
I was careless. Is it over?
The stage darkens.
No, not yet.
So my curtain falls.
Focus.
she is!
How the heck?
No time to talk. Let's take them out.
Right. Up here.
Never mind that. I still haven't given myself a proper introduction. I told.
This doesn't look much like a factory. Gah! What's that?
Greetings, child.
A synthetic being!
Whoa, I heard about those.
I am Yuri Nomos. I have the human soul.
You poor thing.
Oh, Yuri Nomos, I know that name. Are you okay? What's wrong with your voice?
I am incomplete. I am rebooting.
I want to help. How can we help?
I appear to be missing some components. Please find them for me.
No problem. They're around here?
They were stolen by gremlins.
Then we'll beat them up and get them back.
We'll help too.
Don't underestimate me. Cheap shot. It appears to be some sort of drive shaft. I think that might be right. Let's bring it back!
Thank you. Please keep looking for more parts.
falls. The power of Opening.
Try harder! Try harder! Nice! Not gonna happen! Not gonna happen! All right! Dodge this! sparring partner, eh? How about this thing?
It appears to be of the same material, at least.
Ha! I'm getting the hang of this.
Thank you. I am nearly repaired.
about this squishy thing?
It's some sort of bladder, I think.
Does it belong to Yurinomos?
Only one way to find out.
My speech module appears to be functioning normally now. Thank you again.
Great! Do you want us to get you out of here?
I appreciate the concern, but my legs no longer function. I require significant repairs.
Oh.
May I ask what you are doing in the factory attic?
Well, we're trying to find the chakra gate so we can get to Sumeru and beat Kala.
Do not fear. If Kala has awakened, I wish to help seal her once more. I volunteered to bind my soul to this vessel upon my deathbed for that very purpose.
Oh, that's right. You sealed Kala with Mom and Dad.
I see. You must be the baby we picked up as we descended Sumeru.
I guess so.
Oh my, I've offended you. I do apologize. I have been stuck up here alone for a long time.
Yes, and thank you.
You should be able to access the chakra gate from below here, but do take care. Princess Mary has changed. She disassembled me when I objected to her plan. She cares more for the progress of machines than for the progress of her people. Her thirst for conquest knows no bounds.
I'll be careful. Thanks, Eurynomos. Are you sure you can come with us?
As long as my repairs are incomplete, I cannot move from this place. But I wish you well, child of Inda. The floor beneath you is weak. Might I suggest you try this technique once used by Badra to break through?
Thanks. You're a good robot. savior! What kind of factory is this? Well, yeah! Hey! What's going on?
Hey! Good morning, sunshine.
It's Princess Mary from the rally.
Let me go!
What? No way! I was trying to power the Moloch with this stupid relic, but a better power source just broke in here all on her own. Thanks so much for that.
I don't know what you're planning, but you can't keep me here!
Oh, I can. You're gonna power the Moloch and reunite the world under my iron fist. See, my dad was a big dreamer, but he was smart too. He wanted to protect everyone, and he knew the best way to do that was for the Iron Kingdom to be in charge.
How dare you!
I mean, it's obvious. We have the best technology. All other countries are primitive in comparison. Of course we should rule! I'm only looking out for everybody and continuing dear old Dad's vision. Isn't that right, Dad? Right?
You've got your dad in here somewhere?
It was his dying wish. His brain powers the Moloch, even after death. So he's like, more or less immortal. I mean, aren't machines just the best? Using you as a battery, we can take this thing mobile even sooner than we hoped. Oh, I just can't thank you enough. Oh, Campan, good timing. Thanks for luring her here. You did a great job, seriously.
That's right. It is I, Campan, super spy and master of espionage.
Campan? No, you tricked me?
I did.
But we're friends, right? We're friends, right? Campan?
I did tell you.
It was rather obvious.
I guess you all did tell me. But Campan, I believed in you!
Sorry?
That's not good enough. When people say they're friends, they're supposed to help each other. I'm gonna smack you on the head.
Campan, great job, but you can totally go now. You're making my battery mad.
You're gonna get it too, Mary!
Ha! It's useless to struggle. You can't possibly.
Ugh! You're all jerks! You're all so selfish! I'm gonna smash this thing, and then I'm gonna smash you!
Guards! We've got enough power. Raise the Moloch!
If it ain't broke, I'll break it.
Christmas!
It's Princess Mary.
Ah! You're all
Guards! We've got enough.
new sparring partner, eh?
Not yet. It wasn't enough.
I failed.
It's Prince...
Ah! You're all...
Guards! We've got enough.
Nice! what you get. You're next, Kampan!
There's no time for that. The slime!
Ah! I guess we got to get to the gate!
Now let us head for the seas! This place is brimming with slime!
Let's just stay. Just a little while.
Ah! I want to smack that Kampan so bad! But we've got to go.
No. Goodbye, my paradise.
Quick, we can escape using the sewers.
Ah, my old stomping grounds.
What? Why?
This is how I used to smuggle spirits into the Iron Kingdom. Slime aside, I know these sewers like the back of my harpoon.
This is no time to reminisce. We've got to move.
Fine, fine. But if we're lucky, we might find one of my old stashes. I'm almost certain I left a barrel or two. Ah, we're getting close. I can smell it.
Are you sure that's not slime?
No, I mean, yes. It's not slime.
You are easily flustered, aren't you, Baozai?
There now, see? I knew there was a cask or two around here somewhere.
You must have run quite an impressive operation.
Ah, you think so?
What is this stuff? It smells weird.
Fermented spirits, my dear. Nectar of the gods. Tastes great, and can strip the paint off a house in a pinch.
Who wants that?
Me, that's who. Let's just crack one open. They are mine after all.
But the slime!
Let it come.
Must have stashed some cups around here. Right! So who else is having a drink?
Well, if you insist.
If a protector does it, so must I.
None for you, child.
Aww.
It doesn't really agree with us.
I'll do it if Ajna does it.
No way! It looks awful!
I'll have just a splash.
Milady? What was that?
I said I'd like to try it. Please.
Are you even old enough?
I'm 20. That's of age in the Navarre state. I've just never had occasion to try it before.
Well, no time like the present. Time to graduate to the big leagues, boy. Bottoms up!
Okay. Oh, this is terrible! Who would drink this?
Really? Let me smell it!
Ajna, I don't think...
Ah! It's poison!
And you didn't even taste it.
Am I dead? Baozai, am I dead?
Well, I quite liked it, Baozai. I suppose it requires an adult sensibility.
Puts hair on your chest and fire in your soul.
Hey, I got two. That ain't bad. Cheers, Tirani. Zebe.
Cheers!
Gross! You're all gross!
Man, I should have tried it.
That sewer was huge!
Well, there's a lot of rubbish in the Iron Kingdom. At least we found my stash.
I'd rather forget about that. But we did fix things around here, didn't we?
I'm not so sure.
We broke Mary's machine. The Iron Kingdom will be tied up in all this slime and other nations will be safe.
But the people have to live in that slime.
Not to mention my brother.
Oh, right. Sorry, Kadira. I guess we didn't get any closer to finding out what happened to him.
It's alright. We did get some kind of revenge on the Iron Kingdom, but I would like to return here someday to search for him in earnest.
After all this is done, we'll do that for sure.
Thank you.
That's 2 gates done! Only 1 left!
So here we are, Tai Krung. Well, as close as we can get by boat, anyway.
I read it's the center of commerce for the Navarre state.
That's right.
Do you know much about Tai Krung? I only know what I read in the library in Lan.
I know lots. This is where I'm from. What? You are? You never mentioned that before.
Well, you never asked. My parents still live here too. It'd be nice if we could go visit them.
Oh, let's do it!
Hooray! Just head through the forest and into town.
Ah, forest. It's comforting to be surrounded by trees.
Don't get too excited. It's not as big as the ones where you're from.
Still, it feels like coming home.
Even more so for me.
Oh no. These eyes, this warped body. I've seen this before. It's Oma addiction.
Oma?
You wouldn't know, Luxao. Oma is a sacred substance. It's harvested from the ocean of milk for use in ceremonies. It's only meant to be taken in small doses by practitioners of the ancient arts.
Like monks?
Yes, like monks. They use it to achieve a higher state of consciousness, furthering their connection to the gods. But they use it in small amounts, and at certain times. If one is inexperienced, if one takes too much, it can become addictive. And then you end up like this. And where there's one, there's likely another.
Can you help him?
I should be able to. There. They should be all right now. I've purged the Oma from their system. They will need time to recover, but that is up to them now.
Are you okay, Torani?
I'm all right. It takes a lot out of me, but if there's something I can do for the people, I must do it.
I hope everything's all right in the city. We've got to check in with my parents.
Right.
place is huge!
They make the best booze, too.
But there are Oma abusers everywhere. How was this allowed to happen?
It wasn't like this when I left. Sure, there were occasional problems, but this is an epidemic.
Don't worry, Ginseng. We'll figure this out.
Get out there and fight!
I'll get stronger? Maybe. What's with this?
Oh.
Hey! Come back here! What? Who was that jerk?
We've got to help! But how do we get there? There's no time to go around. We've got to go across!
Oh, yeah?
Ready your harpoon, because school's in session.
Mom!
Hold it right there, jerks!
I'm here!
You're... Who are you?
No time to explain. I'm gone!
Who the heck was that now?
That was Naga Rider. He protects everyone who lives in Taikrung City. He's pretty cool.
Thank you so much for your help. Are you Ginseng's friends?
Mom, Dad, this is Ajna. I'm traveling with her and finding plants all over the world.
Chip off the old block, eh?
Hey, I'm blazing my own trail.
Of course you are. Well, we welcome you and your friends, even if it's for a short while.
But what's been going on since I left? Everything has changed so much.
Yes, there's so much crime these days that not even Naga Rider can handle it alone.
Why? What happened here?
Well, it all started when the Navarre army left town. It felt like Tai Krung would finally become peaceful again. But then Mara came. He and his gang took over every major industry in town and started manufacturing Oma, more than anyone had ever seen.
They put so much of the town to work for them that the addicts almost outnumber the healthy now.
Mara, you say? This is terrible. To think someone would abuse Oma in this way, and that Mara would fall so far.
Who's Mara?
He's a Deva, or he was. He appears to have fallen far if he's manufacturing Oma and using it to control the town. It's not meant to be used this way.
And yet, here we are. Well, I guess it's not funny.
Sounds like we need to pay this guy a visit.
Thank you again for helping us.
Anytime. Any friend of Ginseng is a friend of ours.
Technically, we're Ginseng's parents, but hey.
Sorry I've been away so long, Mom and Dad. I'll try to come visit more often.
We understand. You have to make a life for yourself, even if we would rather you took over the family business. And I must say, you've made some wonderful friends.
Yeah, I really have. I'll come see you again when I can.
Now, let's go find Mara. If he's the man I once knew, well, we'll just see.
He set himself up in the tower behind the club. You'll find him there if you find him anywhere.
Bye for now.
Hey, kid, you can't come in here.
Huh? Why not?
This place is for adult rockers only. Gotta be 21. You got ID?
ID? What the heck is that?
Yeah, okay, you're not 21. No entry.
What? I can go wherever I want.
Ajna, he's just doing his job.
No. I want to go in, so I'm going in. I'm gonna thrash these guys.
Now, we must respect the rules. He's too strong for us to fight anyway. We'll find another way around.
But...
No buts, Ajna.
Ugh! What the heck's an ID? got the advantage. Nice!
This. Focus. Altun, I'm sorry. is the only way in, but...
It wouldn't be if you just beat up that stupid guard.
Bouncer, Ajna.
What do you know, Razmi? You're not 21 either.
That's right. But I do have a fake ID.
What even is an ID? Give me yours.
No.
Ah!
Squirm, squirm, little Ajna.
Whatever, let's just go. Bouncer or no bouncer, we're getting into that stupid place.
We can't. Last summer, some kids tried to climb this wall, and they got electrocuted.
Once again, my trusty bow saves the day.
Oh, right, that thing Torani taught me in Panu.
Well, be careful.
Why, hello, darlings. We meet again.
You're the jerk that keeps setting traps for us. What's your problem?
Why, I'm simply a man who recognizes a flower in bloom.
What? Is that gross? It's gross. You're gross.
Oh, I'm not talking about you, darling. You're but a child. It's the one with the giant cannons I'm after.
You're barking up the wrong tree there, bucko.
And after I left all those delightful traps to ensnare you, spurned.
Torani, this guy's a weirdo, right?
I should say so.
I'm hurt that you would say such a thing. I simply wish to get to know you all better. Power attracts power, as they say.
Your face is gonna attract my fist if you don't get out of here.
No! My beautiful face!
Torani, I can beat this guy up, right?
With my blessing.
Haha! Get ready, creep!
I'm ready for anything.
Stop setting traps!
Okay, I give. Just kidding! Now who's following who?
Can it, weirdo?
We don't have time for you.
Oh, and who is this strapping young lad? I'd happily add you to my collection as well.
I will not be collected.
Will you leave us alone?
I'm afraid not, darling. I'm meant to keep watch on any suspicious characters entering the city, and, if need be, dispatch them. You lot have been deemed worthy of dispatch.
You want to get stabbed again?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Nothing you say makes sense.
You know, I just can't bring myself to kill you after all. You're just too precious. I will take my leave for now, but I assure you, Garuda will not be so lenient.
Get out there and fight! Who was that guy? So many weirdos in this place.
I'm here.
Ah!
That was Garuda Cruel, my former brother-in-arms.
Where'd you come from?
He now follows Mara. When the righteous fall, they fall the hardest. Garuda, what in this world has warped you so?
So, are you warning us, or helping us, or...
Duty calls to me. Wherever there is a person in need, I must follow. I'm gone.
Well, alright.
Bye, Naga Rider!
Is he always like that?
Super cool, you mean?
I guess.
Time to get wrecked, losers.
Hey! Cheap shot!
You're weak. Weak like babies. Ready to die?
Was so annoying. Just come down and fight if you want to fight.
Turn him into fried chicken.
So, how do we get inside here?
Look down.
Ah! The roof is glass. Tarani, let's... Yeah! Dang it! What? Tarani! Hold on!
Taste my wind, nerds!
Now we've got to climb all the way back up there to find Mara. And that jerk has Torani!
I hope he doesn't eat her.
Thanks, Rasmi. Real great. Well, let's go! Again.
Don't act so shocked. Your aura called me.
Get over yourself.
And you brought the boy with you.
I am no boy. I'll prove it to you.
And stop pretending you like us.
Fine. I was told to stop you by any means necessary. Is that more to your liking?
As long as the end result is me kicking your butt. Huh, are you for real? Okay!
You're stronger than I anticipated. How exhilarating.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I dare say you might be stronger than my employer. Perhaps it's time to change allegiances.
Just get out of our way.
Fair's fair, but don't think you've seen the last of me. Toodles!
What? Who are you? I was not to be disturbed! Where are those lazy gods of mine?
So you're the one who kidnapped Torani. And now you're having dinner?
Hey! Ajna, he's...
She's mine! Do you hear me? I will have her! Guards! Earn your pay and dispose of them!
Torani, dearest, do come with me, won't you?
Dispose of them?
So that we might continue our...
Don't you dare touch my babies!
What? Torani!
I will turn your brain to pulp. I will tear the ears from your corpse to make a necklace if you touch a hair on my precious child's head!
You're scaring me! Guards!
I am glad to see you unharmed, my precious dear.
So, what were you doing having dinner with that guy? That's Mara, right?
Well, he used to be a Deva, like me. But he lost his way to vanity and greed and became an Asura, the fallen being you just saw. I hoped to bide my time, replenish my power, and cleanse him.
Oh.
He only seemed to want to please me, to win me over to his side. I think he wanted me to validate his choices, but they are choices I would never make. And then he threatened to hurt you. If he did, I would have turned him into a quivering pile of goo on the spot.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Ajna, I get why you like this lady now.
Oh, but a spot of bright news. As we talked, he did reveal that the Chakra Gate is in the basement of this very tower.
Ah! Great work, Torani!
I've got a few tricks of my own, you know?
Don't waste your tricks on the likes of him.
Oh, you. But we must make haste.
Hello, worms. Pleased to eat you.
This guy again. Guess we've got to go up before we can go down.
You fools! You thought I was running away? But I was simply gathering my power! I'm stronger than all these silly gods combined! But why waste my strength? I'll let Garuda take care of you while I retire to my chambers. Torani, be seeing you.
Hold it, Mara!
No, you hold it. Time to see what you're made of, fledgling.
I'll take care of this. You go after Mara.
All right, you two deserve each other.
Thanks, Naga Rider.
I do nothing more than my duty. This city runs in my blood. The citizens are my very soul. Anyone who threatens Tai Krung will stand before my flaming justice. I must...
Okay, bye!
Oh, my dear Tarani, you came for me.
You disgrace yourself, Mara. I came to stop you, nothing more.
And your little Birdman is out of commission.
What? You defeated Garuda?
Then let me offer you riches, weapons.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful?
A bluff. but let me offer you some Oma.
It's delightful, really. You simply must try it.
I don't care about any of that stuff. I'm here for the gate.
You fool! All I have to do is call any of my other lackeys! Was my power source, you stupid girl! I'm ruined!
Not my problem, big guy.
Please have mercy! Spare me! If you save me, I can break free from this cursed life as an Asura!
I thought you didn't care about anything outside of earthly pleasures. Rebirth, reincarnation. You said you no longer cared for any of it.
No, I do! But I do! I do so care about those things.
How could I possibly believe you now? But in light of our former friendship, I will try to purify you. It is a shame to see what you've become. Oh my. I suppose you were too far gone, and your words were untrue. You are too corrupted for me to save. I would do anything in my power to help a fellow Deva, but this is beyond my power, and you are no longer a Deva. Ajna, let's go.
Tarani, are you okay?
I said let's go.
I'm here! I must thank you for what you've done. The wheels of justice turn in our favor this day. You've done Tai Krung City a great service.
Haha! Yeah, we did.
Naga Rider, won't you come with us?
I cannot. My place is here.
That's right. Someone has to keep the peace.
And I'm gone. Justice calls!
Ajna, I'm afraid I too must stay.
What? No! Why?
I realized something as I saw Mara wither away. I need to help these people. I can remove their impurities.
But it hurts you! I've seen it! And I need you more than they do! I need you to help me defeat Kala!
But these people, unlike you, they are powerless. It is my role as a Deva to help those who cannot help themselves.
Isn't it better to solve the bigger problem first? What's the use in helping these people now if they're just gonna die when Kala resets the world? Are you gonna heal them one by one and dry up in the process?
Ajna.
Ajna, you shouldn't pressure her.
No! Tarani, we've got to stop Kala!
Well...
Tarani, you have to come with me! Please!
I suppose. but we are returning to help these people as soon as we can.
Yeah, first things first. For now, let's get out of here. Time to head to Marifa and take this fight to Kala.
We took care of that faster than I expected.
Yeah, we got all the chakra gates and solved everyone's problems along the way.
I'm so impressed.
I'm not so sure. I still believe I could have helped the people in Taikrung City.
I never found out anything about my brother. And what about all the slime in the city?
And Nuna's people didn't seem very happy to be free.
But we did our best, right? This is our first time trying to save the world. Not everything is gonna go perfectly.
You'd make a fine pirate, Ajna. Let's head back to Marifa and talk to Angwu. So, where to? The pub?
Tower of Wisdom, Lush.
Right.
Ew, don't drink that stuff, Baotsai. It's gross.
An acquired taste, rather.
Oh wait, we did that already.
Why are you back so soon? Lost your way, have you?
No, I'm finished. I attuned to all the chakra gates, like you said.
You certainly don't look any different.
But I feel stronger, way stronger. And I solved so many problems on the way.
Dorani, do you have something to add to this?
I'm not sure she is ready either, Angwu, and I don't want her getting hurt.
I am. Listen, you said only I can defeat Kala, right? Well, here I am, ready to go. Are you gonna wait around for someone else to do it?
I suppose we don't have the luxury of time. Well, let's get to it then. I will now draw from your Iri, which should create a portal in the chakra gate.
Go for it!
But are you certain you're ready? You still have much to learn. And unfortunately, my research cannot teach it to you.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right. With this, you will have full access to the world's ley lines. You can travel to any chakra gate you've attuned to, including land. But know that once you enter land, you will not be able to return. From there, it's on to Sumeru. I can only keep the portal open for so long. If you have any unfinished business, attend to that first.
Where did you come from?
The Chakra Gate. It's a portal.
That thing works? I thought my guard duty was all for show. Well then. Under authority of the Lan Monastery, I must take you into custody. The Protectors will decide your fate.
Wait, it's okay.
She's with us.
Kushi! Zebe! We were so worried. Are you all right?
We are well enough, but Kala has awakened, and we must get to Sumeru. We have been escorting this young woman, Ajna, with the intention of sealing Kala once again.
I see. That is serious business.
Lanshi! Kushi, is that your dog? You have all the best animals.
Oh, Lanshi just lives at the monastery. He doesn't belong to anyone.
Let's bring him with us.
I'm afraid before you do anything, you'll have to see the head monk in the monastery upstairs.
What, we can't just go to Sumeru now?
No. The Protectors must be consulted whenever Sumeru is involved.
Please, come meet Padmus. He might be able to help us.
Well, alright, if you say so.
Greetings, Ajna. You are here because you wish to climb Sumeru.
Yeah. You know my name?
I know many things.
Then you know we need to go fast.
Patience, child. I must request an audience with the Protectors if you are to climb Sumeru.
But I've been there once already. What's the big deal this time?
The last time you went to Sumeru, Kala was awakened, was she not?
Well, yeah, but...
We shall deliberate on this. Peace be with you.
Well, wait, you're just leaving? Let me go talk to them too.
You cannot.
Why not?
Because that is our way, and our rule. Only the enlightened may enter the inner sanctum.
This is stupid. I'm plenty enlightened. And anyway, I just need to go up the stupid mountain. What's there to even ask?
If you cannot follow this one simple rule, the Protectors will certainly deem you unworthy of Sumeru.
Ajna, let the man go.
A few more minutes isn't going to make much difference. Just relax.
But what if it does make a difference?
Patience, Ajna.
I don't want to hear that from you.
If you wish to make yourself spiritually ready, you may gather wisdom from the monks that surround this place. It is clear that your head is full of worldly desires.
Gah! Fine!
Ajna, these monks are an enlightened group. Everything they do has a purpose behind it.
Indeed, they will find the best course.
They seem like jerks to me. Bunch of know-it-alls.
Well, they do know a lot.
Anyway, aren't you supposed to be a protector, Zebe? Can't you get us in there?
It is not my place to do so, and I have been gone a long time.
Ugh! We're sitting here doing nothing while Kala could erase the world at any minute!
Since we've no choice but to wait, let's talk with the monks around here. Maybe they will help soothe your soul.
Fine, but only because you say so, Tarani.
Let go of your worldly mind. The enlightened lives in the world, but does not become contaminated by it.
Easy for you to say. You don't have people living in your brain.
Be neither pleased nor concerned over that which you do and do not desire. And know that these feelings are created only within the mind.
If you say so.
Cast off the possessions of your house and unencumber your soul. Desire nothing. Reject desires and be happy. Open your own treasure house and use those treasures within.
My house burned down.
Devote your heart, mind, and soul to even the smallest acts. All differences in the world are differences of degree, not kind. Oneness is the secret of everything.
Cool. Good talk. These monks are all saying whatever nonsense pops into their heads. Gah! I'm so bored! Are they not done yet?
Ajna, you're too worked up. You must rest.
But I want to leave! Now!
Let's revisit this in the morning, clear-headed.
Shut up, Dar!
Rosmi, say something. She listens to you.
Follow your dreams, Ajna. Let's burn this place to the ground.
Fine, you're right. Let's just talk in the morning.
Well, that backfired.
My head. I can't sleep anymore. Everyone, we're going! That stupid monk still isn't back, the protectors obviously aren't coming, and I'm tired of sitting around! We're going now!
Ajna, be patient.
I'm done with that. It's time for action! Let me pass!
We will not. We cannot.
Don't you understand you're all gonna die if I don't go there?
Ajna,
You again. Where are the protectors?
they still deliberate, but it seems they need deliberate no longer. Your actions clearly deem you unworthy to climb Sumeru. We find it hard to believe you are the one who will defeat Kala, when you exhibit so many of her own qualities.
What? How dare you?
We monks, alongside the protectors, have protected this land from those who would do it harm for generations. We know exactly what's at stake. That you would come here so impetuously shows us that you are not ready. You will only cause further destruction.
There's no time for you to decide whether I'm ready. Get out of my way, or I'll force you aside.
Ajna, no!
We've got to go!
You can't fight a monk!
You're one to talk about who I can and can't fight.
Exactly! I won't let you make the same mistakes I did. I followed orders without a thought of the consequences, and look where that got me!
Dar? Stand aside.
No. For your own good, I will not let you pass.
You are allowing anger to cloud your judgment.
I'm trying to save the world. Am I just supposed to wait for its destruction first?
Just listen to what he's saying.
As you are now, you are guaranteed to fail.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child. I've come this far without you people.
You have come far with the help of many others. But you are still not ready. Your body is strong, but you haven't purified your mind or your soul.
Do you people want to die? Don't you see I'm doing this for everyone?
Are you indeed? Ask yourself whether that is truly the case.
I'm tired of these mind games and riddles. I'm going. Now!
Fine. I can't stop you forever.
Then go. But you will have to live with the consequences of your actions. As will we all.
I'm comfortable with that. Goodbye. Listen, I'm sorry, everyone. I've calmed down now. I just can't stand people acting like they know what's best for me. We've done all this together, and they want to stop us because they think I'm immature?
I do understand your feelings, but I still think you were wrong.
Ajna, you acted rashly and immaturely. There was no need to talk to them that way. They were acting as they knew best.
I know. I guess they reminded me of my dad when he used to lecture me. I'm really sorry, everybody. But we do need to do this. I'm worried about what will happen if we wait.
What's done is done. And now we must face the task ahead.
Get out there and fight! Got the advantage. All right. You've got the advantage. go.
Dar.
Let's just keep moving.
Okay, this is it!
I'm into it.
I will do what I can to protect the people.
I'll be there to back you up.
I still don't believe you're ready. But I said I'd stand by you, and I will.
Please be careful, Ajna.
Set her on fire.
I will. Kala, here I come! What? Where is she? She's got to be in here somewhere. shot.
so strange. I spent 1,000 years on this ledge once, and yet the whole place feels completely foreign to me.
1,000 years?
I haven't been here since we Deva were cast out of Sumeru. Kala has changed it in only 16 years.
When we defeat Kala, you'll be able to come back and live here if you want.
I'm not sure there's a place for me here anymore. It just doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, Torani. We'll make it right.
Well, hello. If it isn't my missing eye. I'll just pop you right back in, shall I?
I'm not your missing anything! I'm Ashna, daughter of Inder, chief of Ashwat village, and you have no control over me, Kala!
Indra. I vaguely recall someone by that name.
He sealed you once, and now I'll finish what he started!
We shall see about that, little eye. This world is imperfect, and we must remake it. Of course, I can do it without you. But it will be oh so much quicker if you would just come back home. You see, you're under my power, one way or another.
No! I'm gonna defeat you, and things are gonna go back to how they were.
How they were? Do you think I haven't seen what you've done? Unleashed an ocean of slime, bruised the ego of a loving queen and estranged her from her people, and left an entire city to writhe in pain?
I was helping people.
Tell yourself that if you must. You can't remake the world in your own image, little eye. Only I may do that.
I'm not like you!
But do they not call me the bringer of destruction? And you are a part of me. So, what have you done? And what does that make you? Accept it, little eye. You are a violent force. You are raw power. You are chaos.
Ajna! No!
Yes, this is your true nature.
Ajna, don't give in to your anger!
Ajna, by doing this, you're playing into her hands!
My dear sweet eye, Come back to me.
Ajna, you're being just as destructive as she is. Don't succumb to it! Immense attack. Get over! It's over! I'll cut you down.
Oh no! Something's coming! Brace yourselves, everyone!
Well, this is it.
It wasn't enough!
Ajna! You almost hit Lum! You have to stop!
She won't stop. She barely even knows we're here. But I can stop her. Ajna! I'm sorry! For this and for everything else! Earth! Give me strength!
It's your fault.
Where am I? What happened? Am I dead? And Dar? Did I kill him? I wish I could remember. Why can't I get out of here? This place feels endless. Am I in Naraka? I did kill Dar, didn't I? Who's there? Is that you, Dar? You're scaring me. Someone, get me out of here! Razmi! Torani! Dad! Help me! Somebody! It's Kanu, and it's totally defenseless. Dar tried to tell me. The Queen just wanted to protect her people from Kala. And I ruined her one chance to do that. I never even asked what she was trying to do. I just saw a barrier and wanted to destroy it. In the Iron Kingdom, Mary was wrong. I still believe that. She was exploiting her people, but I left them even worse off. Now the city is covered with slime. I didn't even think about what would happen after. Tai Krung is still a city of sick people. Torani couldn't have saved them all, but I could have helped her. I just wanted her with me. I was so selfish. What is that? Is that Kala? Is that... me? I can't fight this thing! It's too big! This isn't me! It can't be! No, I can't get discouraged now. I can't back down. That's right. I can't beat you. Because you are me, aren't you? You're angry because I'm angry. You're afraid because I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I've made mistakes. But there are people who are counting on me, people who care about me, and I have to care about myself, all of myself. I'm not perfect, but I can do better. I will do better. I will fix this. Thank you.
Oh, you're awake. I'll get everyone.
Razmi! You're alive! And I'm alive!
Looks that way.
Were you watching over me?
No, I was watching you sleep. You sleep with your mouth open. Guess how many bugs I put in there.
Razmi!
It wasn't that many. Well, come on in, everyone.
Hi, everyone. I'm so glad to see that you're all okay. And I know I have a lot of explaining to do.
Rest for now. We'll talk later.
Oh, but not everyone's here, are they? Bautsai, Kadira, Torani, Nuna, and... Dar.
Well, Torani went back to Taikrong City to try to help everyone.
I thought she might.
And Nuna went to visit her sisters in Kanul.
Good, I'm glad.
Kadira went back to the Iron Kingdom to find her lips.
Right, she has no time to waste looking for a brother.
Lips, I said.
Bautsai is back at the port, probably tearing that poor bar apart.
No, that sounds like Bautsai. But, Ginseng, why are you still here? You could have gone back to your parents.
I had to make sure you were all right. I used those resurrection lilies we collected before.
Oh, thank you. But how long was I asleep?
It's been almost a week. We were so worried.
That's even longer than last time.
And Razmi was watching over you constantly.
Yes, watching.
Thanks, Razmi.
Don't thank me. Just eat more bugs.
How are you feeling now?
I don't know. It's strange to say, but I guess I feel... stronger? While I was dreaming, I guess I realized that giant thing I became, that's a part of me. I had to accept it.
I knew you had it in you.
But I also had to confront a lot of things. I made terrible mistakes. In Taikrang, in Kanul, and the Iron Kingdom, and especially on Sumeru. I don't know how to even begin to fix this.
You did your best, Ajna.
No, it's okay. You don't have to try to make me feel better. You all trusted me, but I didn't trust all of you when you told me what I was doing was wrong. And now? Dar paid the price for that. Right?
We believe so. And Lon is gone as well.
Lon is gone? No. I'm so sorry. That was your home.
But we understand. You didn't know what you were doing.
The monks predicted this. They were able to get out in time, and no lives were lost.
Except Dar.
Yeah. Dar.
We talked about it while you were asleep, and none of us blame you.
We know you couldn't help it. Kala had you under her control.
But still, it's terrible. I didn't want him to die like that. He was changing.
He died a warrior.
It's strange. I wasn't in control of myself. But I feel like losing control helped me to find myself. Or something.
I think Dal realized that. That's why he did what he did.
Dar. Of all people, I never thought he'd be the one to sacrifice himself. Now I have to live with what I've done.
We all do. We're in this together.
Thanks, Zebe. Is there any news about Kala?
She is still alive, we know that much. And her power seems to be growing.
Then we still have to defeat her. But first, I have to go fix everything I messed up. We have time. I can feel it. I am a part of her after all.
I knew it from the start.
But will you help me?
Of course.
Absolutely!
We're here for you!
I don't know, this whole Kala thing seems pretty interesting.
Razmi!
Fine, I'll help. Jeez. You're a lot easier to talk to when you're asleep.
Thanks, everyone. This time we'll really set things right. So this is what's left of Ashwat. Even with everything that's happened here, it's still good to be home. But how did we get back?
Ongwu brought us back with the Chakra Gate. That old woman is formidable.
Oh, that's high praise from you, Zebe.
I honor strength. Let it never be said otherwise.
Well, now that we're here, I want to see who's still around. And visit Dad.
They won't see me coming.
To the center now, yes?
You go high, Altoon. I go low. I failed.
Power of the stage darkens.
Can't hold on.
I was careless. One step closer.
Before we go,
Hi, Dad. I'm sorry it's been so long since I visited.
but I feel like I've gotten to know you a little better since then. Angwu, Yurinomos, even Kala. They all told me more about you than I ever knew. I'll never really understand why you were so closed off all the time. Maybe you wanted to shield me from what was coming, but there was nothing that could shield me from Kala. I've made great friends out here, and I'm learning who I am. I wish I could have met Mom. I wish we could have talked more. But no matter what, I'm glad it was you who picked me up from that mountainside. Thanks, Dad. Right. Now we fix everything I've broken.